I knocked into my desk again and the camera fell down. There we go. Wearing the matte black. Yeah. Band. Anyway. Here we go. Another day. Another stream. Another I spent money at the game store and almost bought games I already own because I have yet to catalog any of my shit. So to say and so to speak. Went up, let the dogs out, let them back inside, and filled up my water. Because I needed to make sure I drank some today. The whole family is sick besides me, so we are going to stay as far away from them as possible today. I'm going to have to readjust the camera later. I have a feeling about it. Just another day. Another day. Another grind to be done. Another something. I really don't know. I really don't know where I'm going with this statement anyway. Because I didn't really do much my weekend. I'm working on my passion project video. I am working on the top 10 video. I am working on both of them. Getting the gameplay and stuff for the passion product video is going to take me a lot longer than I thought it was going to be after yesterday's grind session on it. Yeah, no, that grind session was not the best thing. I really wish I actually woke up earlier. I was originally intending on streaming earlier today, but that unfortunately didn't happen because I forgot all about waking up early enough. I kind of did. And I must have fell back asleep because I woke up and it was a completely different time. So, yeah, that's where I'm at. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm working on 2 videos. Haven't started editing any of them because I'm still trying to get amass the gameplay. Once I do, then I'll start editing it. Because with these beat 'em up ones, we're trying to make the list and then I start working on it. I'll determine whether or not I'm just going to rip it from the stream VODs or I'm going to rip it another way. Besides that, today's stream is the same as the last stream. We're going to choose a couple of Super Nintendo games, mainly beat 'em ups. We're going to play them. We're going to not finish them entirely. If we do finish them, that is luckier said than done, but I'm not going to spend more than, depending on how long the game is, maybe an hour a game, maybe hour and a half. We need to get a good opinion on each of these games. We need to get a vast look at all of them, so to say. So we are going to start. I have no idea where we're starting. I'm gonna let my moderator know I'm live real fast. Live. I'm gonna let him know that I'm live because I'm gonna pull up his list as well. We're gonna choose a game we did not play off said list. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's try out these 2 today. We're gonna try out some more obscure ones. I don't know. Yeah, we'll try. Yeah, I got my list that we'll try today. Let me just pull up these games real fast and we'll get started in them. Morons. All right. Oh, wrong site. Jeez, probably. Got some more PS2 games to add to the shelf, so I was kind of excited about that. A lot more obscure ones. They're probably not that good or bad. They're probably bad. Some of them are probably bad. I'm going to be blunt. But, got some ones. I actually filled up quite a bit of the From Software catalog before Demon Souls. Shit like Eternal Ring, Armored Core, and so on and so forth. Let's try that one. This one. All right. Let's look back at Dodgy's list. All right. I think these will be our 3 for today. Oh, that's right. There we go. All right. We got 3. We got the 3 games for today. We got them out, picked out very well. We're going to turn this down a little bit. Oh, by the way, Dodgy's video hit like Dodgy's video hit like 150 views. I need to really comment under it saying that where are the bad games at? Oh, dude, nothing's wrong with adding games to the PS2, no matter how bad. If I haven't got it, I buy it. Yeah. Welcome in both Dodgy and Private. I'm just gonna call you Private. Anyway, we got our 3 games. We're gonna go for a bit of more of the obscure route today. I picked up some more PS2 games to add to the wall. I think I'm about at 100 PS2 games by this point. I think I'm really close to it. Picked up some good and bad games for that system, but we're gonna get started with this because whole family's sick. If they need me, I'm gonna have to go disappear. So let's start playing games now. What? Wait, shit. Hopefully that doesn't. Okay, that didn't mess up. I actually opened up the wrong thing. Let me turn off retro achievements real fast since I don't want this fucking with what I'm doing right now. There we go. New video will be up soon. Nice. Let's do this one first. All right. Boot up the game. Okay. Cheers, mate. Still experimenting. Got SNES to do, but card only and PS1 collection at some point. I got a pretty substantial PS1 collection. Mostly RPGs, though. Mostly RPGs. Because that's mostly what I collect in particular. All right, we're just gonna keep everything stock. Some great RPGs on PS1 and PS2. Yeah, no, those consoles are pretty synonymous for having RPGs on them. I got plenty, and I got some good and bad ones. Okay. Okay, I think we figured out what the kick button is. There's the punch. Oh yeah, tick time. We're just using your list as a baseline by this point. We're gonna hope my motion sickness doesn't kick in at all with any of these games. So retro games are getting... I think it's my glasses. I really need to order that new pair. Oh, shit. Okay, I already lost life by jumping off. Let's not make that mistake again. So, find this as an insult as you will. I've never seen this show because it was before my time. I think I've seen clips of this show. I've never actually been able to watch it. Because, again, before my time stuff. Unfortunately. Oh. Subplot. This is my turf, Blue Boy. Subplot? Okay, I'm already lost. Okay, so I may have messed up and I... Oh, you little mother... Okay, I think I'm supposed to dodge his attacks. Hold on. Okay, you're cute. Okay. I'm so... Okay, hold on. Let me just... Damn it. I'm assuming this is more or less a boss. I'm just being stupid. So what type of show was The Tick anyway? Anyone in chat know? I'm sure Dodgy and the other guy, Private, know. Oh, you mother... You oh, I get it. Yeah, I'm just going to do this real fast. Okay, no, there's loads of hidden areas like this. Okay, I'm just gonna reset. So don't fall down because I get to refight that guy every time. So, let's talk about the Tick. So, sometimes there's power-ups. Gotcha. So, is the Tick like some sort of comedy show? I know it's animated. It was based off of a rom-com movie? Okay. That's all I need to know if it's based off of a rom-com. Night of a Million Zillion Ninjas. The cartoon was very much like Earthworm Jim. I have seen I know what Earthworm Jim is, so that gives me an idea. Pulling my leg? But you could have fooled me with that, honestly. I know nothing about anything from that era for the most part. I should be just trying to kick these guys off. That would be the fastest way to deal with it, like that. Okay. Just don't fall down in this, or else I'll have to fight Mr. Zoom over down here. Oh. Whoa. Oh, that's different. Okay. Okay, so... Hi there, buddy. That was fast. Am I gonna spawn back at the start, or am I gonna... Okay. More paranoid of all the... Oh, damn it. All the shit that's flying out at me here. Wait, hold on. So say hypothetical... Oh, damn. I was about to say, what if I just fell down... Wait, hold on. Let me fall down here. Let's see. Subplot. Clark is the Caped Wonder. Okay, now I'm gonna fall down every hole now by this point. Because now I'm curious. Ah! Okay, hold on. Now I'm sure he will take damage. Yep. Okay. So clearly a Superman spoof there. Oh, damn. Whoa, resistance is silly. Now that's a cool design. Why do I feel like you're gonna be a problem? Damn. Okay, it's one of these fights where I can only hit him once. There we go. This is weird. I don't know what to say about this so far. The fact beside... Oh, thank God. Okay. I just bought Wu-Tang on PS1 at weekend? Really? I don't own that one, but... Damn. Okay, so we're still fighting Resistance's silly guy. Is it sad that I just want to fall down the pitfalls now just to see what's down here? Damn. Fuck. Oh, one of these days I can show off my PS1 collection, but it's pretty okay. I don't own, like, games like Wu-Tang, but I own a good decent bit. I guess, like, the benefit of falling down here is I'll get points in my health back. I just fell through that platform. Okay, cool. Well, I guess it's the end of the stage. Okay, cool. Cool, we did it. We beat it. Yay, level 2's done. This game is pretty goofy, all things considered. Like, I like the animation work, because it's... So is this one and the Genesis one pretty identical besides the music? Because I know Dodgy put this on his video. Wait, hold on. Kick, kick, punch, punch, flick. I think about like 50 PS1 games, I would want to say. My most substantial games on my collections are like PS2... PS2, PS1, and I want to say probably, NES. I was so confused there for a second. I'm like... I was so confused what was going on. That was cool. Okay. I've done a vid on my PS2 collection. I want to buy a Hyperkin Retro. I also want Friday the 13th and Freddy Krueger NES games. They only came out in the US. I own both of those. I own Nightmare Loose, and I own Friday the 13th Boxed. This is my NES collection. I got like 10 games that are CIB. Nice. Alright, Sanjay, I'll take a look when I get the two kids to bed. Man, it must be... Well, what am I saying? It is later for YouTube, definitely. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. You can kind of string your attacks together here. Oh, yeah. I actually have I have a sealed copy of Secret of Mana. That's like the biggest thing in my Super Nintendo collection. That thing wasn't cheap, and it's beautiful, and I love it. It's like really clean too. Damn. Oh, yeah, no, Bucky O'Hare here, the last one I seen that was really clean was like $600. It's such a cool box art. I would love to own it for the collection, but not for that much money. I can buy like 10 to 15 PS1 games for that type of, like, I can buy so many PS1 games for that type of money. I think the only time I would ever buy something that expensive if it was personal to me. Personally. Damn. Dang, they're not kidding. There's a lot of ninjas here. The what? Night of the 1 million gazillion ninjas? They aren't joking, too, on this one. There we go. Nice. Cleared the level without dying. I'll take that. Chapter 2, The Thorn of Oblivion. I do like how the... Hold on, is this like pitfalls, or is this like boss fight pitfalls? Yeah. My wife would divorce me if I spent so much on a game. Well, the good news is I'm single, so I don't have a wife to yell at me for that type of crap. Damn. Well, the good news is I'll get my health back here, so... As long as I don't die to this guy. Damn. Cool. Oh, nope. Okay, there we go. Nice. Hey, it's I will break you again. Is that the symbol of communism on there? Is it the sickle and hammer on his chest? Hold on. Okay, this guy is pitifully easy. I could almost farm points off this guy. I could, like, almost farm off that guy. If I just kept falling down, I could get a pretty high score just doing that. All right, let's fall down here and see what it is. Oh, it's I will break you again. Yeah, that's the sick. That is the sickle and hammer. I'm now gonna watch the Tick after stream today. I'm gonna check an episode out if I can find one online. Fuck. What is he saying there? Food? What is the Tick saying after I beat a stage? I can't tell. Ow. No, what's down this way? Spoon? Is that what he's saying? We'll check out your video at the end of stream. Just remind me in an hour or two. Get fucked. Nice, 50,000. I'll take that. Look at that score so far. 50,000. Tasty shit. Anyway. Tasty shit. Okay. It's all full 4 minutes. Fair. There we go. Dude, it's like this is like free score, honestly. If I wanted to go for a high score, I would just farm this guy, but we got level to beat still, so. Oh, you mother... Almost did it again, too. Okay, I tried jumping there. Okay, let's fall down again and see. Is it gonna be the same guy? Yep. I don't really care. I get my health back fighting this guy, so it doesn't matter. I do like the art style. The art style's pretty nice. Oh, yeah, most definitely. Oh, come on. Whoa. Oh, here we go. Here's Superman again. You have a good night, man. Best of luck putting the kids to sleep. Okay, we need to grab the kryptonite. Booyah. Then kick. Punch, punch, kick. And goodbye. You have a good night, man. Best of luck putting the kids... It resets the level? Does it? Didn't feel like it when I was... It didn't feel like it when I was playing the first level. I didn't even mean to fall down. I think the jump is delayed. I think the jump's a little, delayed. Who knows? Okay, this guy's even more free score. I think we're gonna hit 100,000 by the end of this level. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, I was expecting that stage to be a lot longer. It's interesting. This game is a lot of very small, bite-sized bits and pieces, so now we're... It is beyond goofy. This game is really, really goofy, and I think it is self-aware in its goofiness. Almost makes me want to watch the show or something for some bizarre reason. Boom. I got these enemies down by like I got these enemies down to a pat here. Disarm them, discombobulate, punch, punch, kick. Just make sure they don't gang up on you. Oh, damn. It's doing so good they're not taking a hit. Okay, we got a shuriken thrower here back here. Get rid of him. Beat 'em ups are starting to slowly become one of my new favorite genres of gaming, by the way. Slowly but surely, I think beat 'em ups are starting to get up there. These are like a great spacer between the other genres of games I play. Hi. Whoever you are, it's the same as that big guy that we got at the other level. It's Electra. I guess actually. You're not wrong about that. Okay. I love how I haven't used this white this white character that's up in my thing. I'm assuming he's like my screen wipe character. I haven't had a need to use him yet at all. Oh, I almost got hit by that again. It's the same trap that was at the end of that other stage. Okay. It's a pretty simple beat 'em up, all things considered. There's like nothing too crazy going on. I kind of like it. I think you're playing this more for the zaniness of it, like falling down a pitfall, fighting a super boss, like fighting a little mini subplot boss, as they're called. It's pretty zany, and I do enjoy the joke of this entire first part of the game being the night of a million billion ninjas, and the only enemy I've fought so far are ninjas. They come in 3 different flavors, blue, red, or black. And all of them are pitiful. You're not my ninjas. You're not my shinobis. Boom. And Conehead over there. I saw he had a cone on his head, and I'm like, yeah, hi, Conehead. I don't like the unfavorable position I was in there. Hold on, give me a sec. I'll read your message here in a second. Let me clear out the screen, because I'm assuming this may be the final screen of the level for the amount of enemies that are coming out here. I feel they made it, then looked at it and went, this game ain't good, but there's something we like. Fair enough. I'm not saying this game ain't nothing too crazy, all things considered, but it's got some charm to it. Mainly the tick and his cute little animations of being a little, I don't know, being a little goofy hero, I guess. Like I said, no, like, the best part about me playing these type of games, I got no nostalgia connection to any of these games. Chapter 3, those ninjas, they're wacky. Is that guy holding up a gun to some lady's head? Jeez, okay. I'm like trying to see if I can't find another subplot area. Oh, wait, look, it's the subplot area, speaking of which. We may be able to actually finish this unless the game's gonna blindside us and be 20 levels long. We're gonna try blitzing this shit out. Let's go. Oh, whoa, new enemy. Let's go. He has a giant sword and it's gone. Well, we finally... It's very short. Okay, cool. We'll finish it then. Oh, come on. I thought that was something. That's an enemy? Cute. Gonna come out. Ooh. I should just kill him. Oh, really? One hit. One hit away. 2 hits. it's Mr. Sausage Hand again. Cool. Well, that means this next screen's gonna have a bunch of enemies on it. That's what I've learned. If I get this power up, it's like... there's gonna be a good amount of enemies on the screen. Like I said, I think I chose 3 games that we're gonna definitely try out today from Dodgy's list, because Dodgy's list seems to be the great baseline of choosing games out. Ah, I can pick those up. All right, that's good to know. I thought I could break them open for stuff, but... that's why I was trying not to get hit by there. These blue ones are just... so I'm just trying to get these guys spawned in so I can get through these screens faster. There we go. Damn. Well, I finally lost a life, boys. It took to this point. Oh well. I was trying to do this shit, trying to do this level without losing a life, but I'll take what I can get. This guy should be 1 kick away. Oh, nope, 2. There's another one of those manholes. Is that guy gonna come out of it again? Yes, he is. This guy keeps trying to... Spider. Whoever's in the sewer. Boom. Gonna kick you to death. Gonna punch you to something. Don't worry, I'm just giving these guys... I'm not killing them, I'm just giving them life-threatening injuries that may kill them. It's like the Batman logic in the Arkham Asylum games. I'm not gonna kill you, but I am gonna give you life-altering injuries for the rest of your life. There we go, that's more like it. Combo that shit together, do as much damage as possible. There we go. Guess we're on top of a hospital now. Yes, I like to call this the sneaking music. It is my sneakster music. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just... My brain's kind of on autopilot right now, just beating ninjas up, trying to... Seeing it the game... Nice. Quick, nice, bite-size, easy level. Beautiful. Guess it's daytime now and the ninjas have taken over the hospital. I understand entirely now. Sorry, it's a long-ass game. 3 hours? Well, the sunken cost fallacy's in there somewhere. We're gonna see how far I can get on on one continue, so to say. If we die and lose our one continue, we'll be fucking A-okay to move on to the next game. They're like, don't worry, it gets better after an hour and a half. Oh, please, buddy. Don't worry, that's why we're trying to min-max combat right now. That's why we're trying to kill things as fast as humanly possible. Well, how did I do that? Excuse me? Now I'm confused. How did I manage to pull that off? Well, he deserved it. These ninjas are plentiful and annoying. You aren't kidding. There's probably a million ninjas in this game. There we go, I did it again. I don't know if that does more damage than just the normal, like, flick. I'm assuming it does. Here we go, this is where it starts getting just a little more challenging. More enemies. Dude, can I please get rid of the shuriken guy, please? I know, you're being a little rat. That's what you're... Thank you. Now you don't have your weapon anymore. I just gotta hit these guys once to get rid of their weapons. Okay, I thought he would go over me here. Hey, it's Electro again. Perfect. As long as I can min-max and clean up these screens as fast as possible, should be good. I actually want to fight things with the back character because I can just stun lock them until they die. There we go. Unless this guy, this little red guy is starting to bother me just a little bit. Just getting in there in the middle. Man, I can't wait to see the results screen in this fucking game. You have killed 700,000 ninjas. Okay, if the enemies don't change by the end of this level, I'm good. If I fight ninjas the entire time, I think I may die of boredom beforehand. Like, I'm just waiting to see if there's one boss in this game, like one end of level boss. Because so far, only those subplots have really been like boss fights where I have to take an enemy out a different way entirely. Because another thing I have noticed. Oh, here we go. We got a different enemy. I think he's got a sword or something. Hold on. Yep. Oh my god, it's a different enemy. Holy shit. It's crazy. And he is fucking me right now. Oh, come on. I'm gonna lose all my lives as one guy because he actually plays different than the rest, half the enemies so far. Fuck me, really? The worst part is you can tell he's a boss because he's like those subplot enemies. You can't combo them. Chapter 4, let's go to Ninja World. No, how about not? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, man. Okay, so Dodge, how many chapters are in this game? You say it's a long game. How many chapters does that entail? Because I've also noticed you do not get... Hey, look, a different enemy. We got the Green Ranger now. Thought I saw a gold one there for a second. I was like, oh my god, a gold ninja? No way. Nah, I'm not leaving any ninja unturned. The run's a little weird too. You just gotta kind of hold one direction and then you'll start running in that same direction that you wanted to. It's not like a double click jump type deal where you would have to double press forward in order to run. You kind of have to build momentum behind your stuff. Damn. I'm getting... Wait, what? Academy of Ninja World Sciences? Okay, cute. I do love the self-aware joke of this game of, yeah, you're fighting ninjas and ninjas only. And then, yeah, let's keep her going. We don't come home till the fat lady sings. More like until my brain goes numb and it's seeping out of my ears onto the floor type deal. So we got two more I got lined up I want to play today, so. Once we get our final thoughts, I'm gonna keep going until I inevitably get down to the last continue or we see if there's any more substantial changes, but so far, I like the rooftop stages. Those were kind of fun because if you fell down, you had to fight a mini boss and you can get your health back. I've also noticed I haven't gotten a life at all from my score increasing or any health pickup. I think I've only seen one and it was on that stage on the hospital's rooftop. It's the only time I've ever seen a health pickup. Like I said, let's just try doing as much damage as these guys as possible so I don't have to... Because these guys are skittish. They'll keep running around me. I cannot have them get caught into me, though. That's how I get hit most often, is if these guys get stuck in my ginormous body. That's like when I take the most... Yeah, like that. Bobby Buddha's Big Time Buddha Palace. Again, I think the background and sprite work are pretty nice in this game, all things considered. It's just... I feel like it kind of just drags on after a while. Like, the only thing we get are, like, different enemy designs for the most part. And then they take more hits. They take more punishment. But for the most part, all enemies basically act the same. If they have a weapon... They have different... They have, like, a different way of approaching you. Like, the blue ninjas will proxy you. They'll proxy you out. These green ones just take punishment and do massive damage if they hit you with the axe, so on and so forth. Stuff I've noticed. So as long as I get rid of the blue ones early enough, they won't pose a threat. I think the kick is is the better move because I got range with it. There we go. Cleared the level without dying, thank God. Ooh. All right, let's try not taking too much damage at the start of this level. I need to just stop taking like extreme amounts of damage. I feel like I could... I feel like I could probably clear this without ever using a continue, but I feel like what would kill me is like just the massive amount, like the hordes that come out after you after a bit. Again, I have this super, I just haven't used it yet because I feel like the enemies have been mostly controllable. As long as you disarm them, you're golden. If you don't disarm them, then they become a problem. Mainly the green ones, because they can do like a quarter of your health bar. And then these guys, because, again, they can throw projectiles at you. That's what makes these guys dangerous. Kind of want to group enemies together as well. Like that. Boom. That should just outright... Oh, man, really? That didn't kill him? I'm surprised. I thought I did enough damage there. It was one hit. Okay. I was gonna say, I felt like I did... Hey, wow, look at that. An extra life. I haven't seen one of those all... I haven't seen one since now. This is the first time I'm seeing one. Cool. Keep this party going, I guess. I'm assuming that's an extra life. Yep. And then the heart is the health. Got to stab the heart. Quote some Child's Play one while we're at it. I do not want to get hit by this guy. I don't want to get hit by the sword, Sam I am. Green eggs and ham, ass slam. I think like one of the things I do enjoy about beat 'em ups is like after a while you start to understand enemy logic and you understand how the enemy AI is kind of programmed. Right now this is not a great spot to be in. Let's try getting these guys hoarded up here. Because it feels like every enemy is programmed to do certain things at certain times, and it's kind of the fun art of these types of games, I think. Is just trying to figure out how the AI works and how to take full advantage of it. Damn. Fuck me, man. Oh, there we go. Down to 2 hits again. Because I just couldn't disarm this green one. It just keeps moving slightly out of the kick's hitbox. Like I said, just disarm these guys first. Then they're not a threat. Man, still more of them? Damn. Figured that the screen would have ended by now. So it is standard 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 on them. And they're gonna... Oh, come on. Fucking little... Okay, and I think that green's hitbox is slightly smaller than the rest of them, because I swear, every time I feel like I should be hitting him, I'm not connecting. And then I just lost life, and then I got demolished. Assuming this is the end of the stage. Maybe. Like I said, it's hard to tell by this point. Damn, my phone died. Fuck. I need to go plug it in. There we go. Spoon indeed. Was this gonna be stage 5 now? We're still in stage 4. Oh my god, it's a boss fight. Holy, it's a big boy. Jump kick spam time. Oh, you motherfucker, really? You just got too close for comfort. Oh, shit. I'm assuming he's got iframes whenever he starts attacking, yeah. There we go. Jeez Louise. Okay. Chapter 5. The idea man have landed. I like the design of that guy. The idea men? Oh god, they have guns. Uh-oh. Are you guys gonna be like, hey, they don't lose their guns until they fall on the ground. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Finally, a switch up. We got different enemies now. Cool. It's more like it. So now we're done with the effing ninjas until possibly later. I'm not 100% sure. Look, I'm not trusting these. These clearly look like guns. I don't trust it. Ooh, look at that gun. Ow, ow, yep. So now I gotta do a combo on these guys to disarm them. That's what we're talking about. That's some changes. That's some different gameplay. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see is finally some switch up. Not by much, but I'll take whatever I can get by this point. Got another sewer grate there. Is it going to start shaking and moving? Yep. Take advantage of that. Like I said, the faster I can clear out these guys, the faster I can get through the level. Oh, come on. Now you're starting to become an annoyance. There we go. You're useless without your guns, so take care of you the only way I know how. I wonder if I could disarm them faster with jump kicks, because that kind of immediately knocks them to the ground. Guess I could try. That also works. That instantly kills them, too. Interesting. There's the dryer. I'm going to have to switch that out here in a sec. Okay, so, okay, chat, here. We're going to play this fun game. What do you think is the biggest sin of a beat 'em up? What is the biggest sin of a what is, like, the biggest sin a beat 'em up can commit? Ooh. Is that Miss America? Hell yeah. I think the biggest sin, for me personally, the biggest sin a beat 'em up could commit is being boring. Like, absolutely boring. Like, I think that's, like, the biggest sin. Or very, very steep, sharp difficulty spikes. I think those are my two personal sins with a beat 'em up. If it's, like, if it's easy up until a certain point and then it just goes to 100 immediately, I think that's bad game design. But I also think, like, your biggest sin could also be your game is just boring. All right. We're starting to cruise control this slowly but surely. Here we go. We're back to the rooftops. Let's see. Will this kill me? Nope. Nice. We're back to the subplot, guys. All right, let's try not to fall down anymore. 100%. Nice. Anyway. Okay. Let's fall back down, beat whoever's down here, get our health back. Okay, we'll just stun lock you like usual. Kick, kick, punch. Damn, I accidentally flicked. I didn't mean to do that. Kick, punch, punch. Dead. Spoon, food, whatever. Damn. All right, resistance is silly, guy. Okay. This guy again. I didn't mean to fall there. I hit jump and it didn't register. Damn. Dude, buddy. The chainsaw's supposed to yeah, like that. All right, just jump kick his ass. There we go. Really wish I would get an extra life back by score, but it looks like it's not happening. There we go. We're just gonna have to cruise control this at what we're at right now. As long as I can keep this full life bar till the end of this level, I'll get a good, decent score out of this. What the hell are you? Oh, okay, you're just... Goodbye, boss. Bye-bye, little shit. Okay, cool. Bye-bye. Goodbye now. I just like... I like that. Okay, that's cute. Ooh. Hi there. You're kind of... you're not attacking, are you? You're not. Did I just gimp myself? I think I just gimped myself. It's weird. Okay. Maybe it'll just protect my backside, I'm guessing. Maybe that's what this one's gonna be. So the less damage I could have, like, the more damage I could just avoid here, the better. So I'd like to keep going on this one life for a little bit. Who knows? Maybe at 1500 I'll hit a life or something, or who knows. Like, again, it's weird. The bosses are the biggest threat in this game because you can't hit them more than once. It's weird. How much of the Genesis how much of the games did you play for your videos, Dodge? I'm curious. Like I said, best bet, just disarm these guys. Okay, I'm just gonna kick you to death. That's the first time I've ever seen them throw a punch at me. Cool, I can just space out my kick like that and just kill these guys? Cool. I'll take that over anything else, so I can at the very least just do that. Perfect. Let's not even wait for them to get knocked down on the ground. Let's just fucking kick them nonchalantly X amount of times until they die. And then shit like that happens. It kind of, you know what these enemies look like? The more I keep looking at it, kind of looks like the Iron Man suit, like the Mark 1 from the Mark 0, Mark 1 from like the very first Iron Man movie, the one that was built in the cave. It's kind of what the helmet reminds me of here. Sorry. Chapter 6, Chairface Chippendale throws a party. They just say Chairface. His head was a chair. Is that the joke? Yeah, we'll put a stop to you, Tick. Our finest. Hey, there we go. Now we ran into a green variation of this enemy. Probably the more more uber aggressive of the two of them. I'm gonna take a guess. Oh yeah, he's already cocking up his gun immediately. Kind of looks like a flare gun 6-shooter. Gotta get rid of these green guys. We gotta disarm these green guys as fast as possible then. That's how it's gonna play. Oh, he throws grenades? Okay. Fuck. This ain't good. This is one big kitchen for one big party. God, it's like that damn Star Wars meme. Please show mercy. That is no mercy. It's all I think about while playing this. My God, the onslaught. It's insanity. You just love punching the fuck out of goons. This is the game for you. My good golly gosh. Like I said, we're like we're like one hit away from Death Andy over here. I am glad these green enemies have like 2 attacks. Instead of just their gun, their fist, they also have a grenade. They can launch grenades at you, which kind of sucks. Especially if there's multiple of them and you're getting ganked. Assuming this is a boss level. I'm guessing it is. Reason why it's so long. Again, I'm just gonna start spamming kick. Because for the most part, it's got the, like, the best range out of any of my attacks right now. There we go. Jeez Louise. Whew. Oh, it's this guy again. The guy he is not a good party member to have. So he takes one hit of damage for you and that's it. I think I would have done better if I was just by myself there. That guy should just die outright. Yep. The only reason I keep going with this is I'm just so deep into the game by this point. this guy again. Might as well send out all the fuckers, by the way, game. Might as well send them all out for me to deal with. I got it. What the hell am I? No. Yes, continue, please. Oh, come on, dude. I am not a huge fan of these bosses either. It's because as soon as they start attacking, I think they get iframes, basically. Fuck. There we go, jeez. Chapter 7, stealing is not nice. Yes, indeed, Mr. Tick. Stealing is not nice, and I will never steal ever. Besides the game stealing my time, but that's besides the point. Yes, indeed, it is not nice. See, the best part is Dodgy never told me how many chapters this game had, so I don't know how much more of a commitment I'm in. I still got 5 fucking continues left, so... Well, I got 4 now, but... Judging by how we've been rolling so far, as long as there ain't, like, 15 chapters in this game, we should be okay. just outright kill him. What? Sorry about that. Fucking little kids are acting up because they are spoiled rotten, and she just doesn't know when to stop. May have to go up there and deal with it here in a sec. Morning. Morning. What? Look, bud, I don't want to be the one to go. Like, your best bet is to just go turn off the PS5 and you don't even play. Just play on your phone. Which one is she playing on? The living room one? My personal opinion, just go turn it off in front of her and go rip the power cable out from behind it. Just go do that. Tell her that she got it taken away. I'm in the middle of a stream. I can't stop yet. Tell her to come down here if she wants it back. May have to get off here soon. How's it going, Rox? I know Bubsy 4D's out. I'm just not playing that anytime soon. Nothing against Bubsy games. I'm just I am very proud of that Bobcat for being around for as long as he has been. Keeps coming back from the dead like I don't know, like a phoenix, something along those lines. All right, I gotta plug in my phone because I'm gonna have a feeling I'm gonna have a crying child down here very shortly because someone ain't listening to me at all. My phone's been dead because so after this world I'm at I'm at the halfway point. Jesus, so the game does have like 14 chapters in it. That's like insane. And the worst part is I'm trying to speed up the game as fast as I can by dealing with these enemies as fast as humanly possible. There's just no way to speed it up. And the worst part is there's no passwords. You have to beat this game in one run. What should I play, Rox? You try to say which game I should play. If you say Bubsy 4D, it's not happening. I am not playing Bubsy today, or any other day for that matter, for at least a while. Maybe we start playing some bad or mediocre games, maybe. Okay, honestly, I was curious what that would do, and now I know what that does. That's great. The fox traps. That's cute. Ah, what a cute bear. Seems like the gray coats are becoming more aggressive too. They're actually firing their guns more often. Okay, I gotta turn on my phone real fast because I have a feeling I'm gonna get a phone call from someone here soon. Okay, so I'm assuming each screen's about 3 to 4 transitions before the level's over. Well, there goes my first life of this continue. Can I get just as far as I did with the first set of lives? Let's find out. Oh my god, a different enemy. It's a rocket launcher, too. So I'm pretty sure you guys are going to be the axe equivalents here. You're going to do massive damage to me if I let you guys get away with your... Oh, it's this guy again. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the bosses in this game, or these, like, mini subplot boss things. I'm not a fan of them. He does look right out of Dick Tracy, doesn't he? I think my kick actually connected there. Yeah, I'm just again, it's the fact that every boss in this game plays the exact same way. You hit them once, you backpedal, you wait for them to attack, you gotta wait for their attacks to be over, then rinse repeat, basically. I'm not like a huge fan of it, all things considered. Because once they start attacking, they have iframes. It's bizarre. Dude, he's like one kick away dead, yeah. I don't know. Just like the more I play this, the more... I'm just gonna do that real fast. Destiny is a cruel mistress, Arthur. Gotcha. Yeah, exactly, Dodge. That's exactly what it is. This has got to be the last level of this set of stages. It's got to be. We're getting really close. Okay. Sorry for not talking too much, but all things considered, I'm just like in the zone, just focusing my balls off, trying to clear as much of this game as possible in one go. There we go. God damn. Yeah, we're climbing a mountain, it looks like now. we go. That is entirely unfair. Jesus. Lost to continue there and 1 life, so... Alright. Another climb. Oh, fuck, man. Another climbing stage? Shit. Okay. Are you fucking for real? Fuck, dude. Now I'm down to... How to lose a fucking continue in 5 easy seconds. Jesus. weird ass bots today. Whew. Chapter 9, The Hideout at Last. Is that Mothman? Is that Monsieur Mothman? I guess one more kick would have done that. Yep. It's always one more kick. Always one more. Everybody gets one. Yeah, by this point, yeah, it's like, I was not expecting this game to be like this many stages fucking long. Worst part is the canyon level is the worst one so far. In frustrating tier, I don't know, almost in frustrating tier by this point, because this level design started to get a little cutesy for all fucking intents and purposes. I don't know, I'm trying to really determine where the fuck this one's going, because I actually have a bone to pick with this one. Jesus Christmas. You know, this game's... this game really started off well. But it's like, it just keeps going, and there's not much changes. All these enemies do now is they all have guns, and they all fire at different times. Yeah. It's not as good as the last one we played, though. It's not good as Knights of the Round, that's for damn sure. At least Knights of the Round wasn't painful to, like, it isn't, like, starting to fucking drag like this one is. Also, the bosses in Knights of the Round were better. Because this is really starting to drag. Exactly what I want to do. I kind of want to do something like that. Jesus. When does this... Like, I know we just got here, but still, my God. There we go. Come on, game. You can give me like a chapter 10. Chairface writes his name on the moon. Yeah, it does. It's kind of reminding me of the problem of Aliens versus Predator. All things considered, how that game dragged at the very end during the Starship level. This game starts doing that shit by like chapter 4. Like by this point, I'm kind of just sticking through it just to say I finished this game and I never have to play it again. Because there's enough games out there where if I just knock this one off, I will never have to touch this one again. All right, we didn't get Gimp McGee in his Yeah, like, if these screens had less enemies on them, I could see it being a little better. Like, maybe like 1 or 2 less waves on these screens. Like, it's dragged out because the amount of enemies that spawn per screen, and sometimes it takes a little bit for them to spawn. See, the good part about me playing this game instead of dropping it by stage 5 is the fact that my opinions changed on it a little bit. I feel like if I stopped... Again, I haven't even ripped my super at all because it, like, I don't, like, unless the super skips screen transitions, in which case, lol, but... Oh, look, it's this guy again. Okay. You know what? Hold on. How do we even use the super? Let's try... It's not select. I don't know how you're actually supposed to use it. Like, I can't even just jump kick this guy. He's too short, and the fact is that he's got the grenades. What the hell is the white tick? What is that white tick thing right next to me? What is that supposed to be? The thing that's right next to my life bar. Oh, shit. Hold on, I may have gotten this boss stuck. Unless this is like a... I'm doing the fight wrong. Am I? I am. Fuck off. Okay. Okay, now I know what I'm supposed to do. Okay. I lose a life for that, but I will fucking accept that. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna get this one this time. Yeah, got it. There we go. All right. At least... But the trouble with clowns, we got another fucking chapter? You gotta be fucking serious. Oh my god. Okay, jeez. I figured that would have been close to it. Jeez. Okay, this game really needed a password system. If you were going to be this long with your levels, you should have had a password system by that point. I'm gonna be blunt here. If your game's gonna be this long, it should have had a password system. That's what I'm thinking too. I should have gave myself more lives and continues before I went into this. I really should have. But again, I was not expecting this game to be that long. Because I'm going to admit, the other beat-em-ups kind of respected your time. I would, like, excuse it. This game had a way to, like, I just feel like this game is just, like, long. Like, the enemies change, but, like, they are still kind of the same way to deal with them. Make sure you don't get ganged up on. Stun lock them when you can. Go from there. Like, now I know that these little blue teal clowns will launch their teeth at me if I keep them unchecked. The hobo-looking ones will swing their little sack, and the big guys are kind of just big guys. Like, what I can respect about the last boss fight is at the very least it was a At least it was a gimmick fight where you had to destroy the machine before it finished carving the name in the moon. Like, I respect that. That was nice. It was a different change of pace compared to the other shit. Ugh. You gotta be you gotta be fucking kidding me. And this is the end of the stage, probably. There's just not enough enemy types to keep it going for this long. It's like crazy how many enemies are coming out of the road work here. Yep. It also sucks that you're not getting any extra lives from your points, so what's the point of having a point feature? Like, by this point, I'm starting to be a little bit critical now. Like, I'm to the point where I'm just gonna start stun locking every enemy. Just double kick all the time. Like, there's no point in me trying to do anything else here. It's too risky to let them out of the stun lock, especially these big fuckers. You know what? I bet you that's why you can't hit the bosses more than once. The devs didn't want you to stun lock the bosses in this game. Because say, hypothetically, if you could hit a boss over and over again, you could just stun them indefinitely. I'm wondering if that's why they did it that way. Because again, I think the biggest crime that this game commits is it's just the fact that the points don't really mean anything. Like, it honestly doesn't. If I got extra lives from getting points, I wouldn't care. But since I haven't gotten anything extras from it, it just like, it kind of blows, because that means I'm like, again, I'm going to start running on low on continues here soon. If I blow through this, if I can't get as far as possible on these 2 lives and the next continue, I'm kind of dicked. Because again, the canyon level costed me 1 because I got stun locked falling off a cliff and losing my lives. You were be right back, Dodge, but you didn't see that shit, but it was awful. Again, I just gotta deal with the big guys. Big guys just need to go. Every time I see one, they need to go. go. Like I said, I'm getting down combos. Chapter 12, everybody loves a circus. Yeah, sure. Yeah, God, creepy clowns. Anyway. Sorry, I'm trying to come up with a commentary here, but like, we've already seen all the game has to offer. The best that we got to do is just keep pushing through this to see how worse the game's gonna F me in the butt. His clowns kind of remind me, I don't know why, of Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just starting to imagine things because I'm starting to go profoundly blind. My brain is going numb. Brain is going numb. Ow. I went that long without taking a hit, and I took a hit by this one attack that this clown can do. Oh, come on. That should have been the end of the screen transition. That really should have. Maybe it's the fact that this game feels like it was built for 2-player more than it was for single-player, because I'm wondering if this enemy count's the same in 2-player. I wonder. Because what it kind of feels like right now is I'm fighting the 2-player amount of enemies on a solo run. It's weird. It's fucking clowns, dude. Again, where the screen transitions should be. You know, this game could have probably also used, like, maybe something like a screen wipe or something. Probably something like that. Again, this is where the stage should, like, oh man, this is like, honestly, this part of the level has gone on long enough. Like, again, that's like my biggest problem with it. There's also not many pickups at all. Like, there's, like, no health pickups. There's barely any. They only put health pickups in, like, horde scenarios where you're supposed to hold down a wave of enemies, and then the level will end. Again, should I've noticed, the levels feel, like, honestly pretty empty, besides for the enemies, empty. Enemy-ty? I don't know. Dude, come on, man. This is gonna be the end of the level too. Somewhere close to here. Yep. Imagine if the Genesis version was shorter. That would have been funnier than hell. There we go. There's a health pickup. I'd have digged an extra life one by this point, but I'll take what I can get. Clown troubles indeed. Dude, I am trying my best here. There we go. Again, that should just... that's where it should end, right there. Nice, clean, good hordes of enemies. Like, again, this game's got, like, some of the basics down right, but I think its length is its biggest sin. Makes me sound like a snob, but I honestly think even someone back then playing this game would make the mention of, man, this beat 'em up's a little long. You know what? Like, this game was probably made during, like, the rental period. This would almost feel like something that would be that type of case. It's got no passwords. It almost screams rental. There is a super! What the fuck? How did I do that? There is a screen wipe! I think I pressed 2 of the buttons at the same time, I'm guessing. Dude, that just blew my mind there for a second, that there was indeed a super in this game that I could use. Hey, look, it's Chainsaw Man. Oh, god damn it. Chapter 13. It sure looks like a cake. Okay, odd name. Okay, you know what? Out of pure fucking curiosity real fast, I am not going to do anything, but I'm going to go, out of curiosity-wise, Retro Achievements, The Tick. I'm fucking curious. Don't tell me someone actually made a set for this. Oh my god, someone did. All right, we're actually almost done. We're on what level? Sure looks like a K. So after this, there's 14, 15. So there's 3 more chapters after this level. And the lingering hitbox killed me there. Fucking really? Oh, and the bombs are getting faster. Come on, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to finish this. I should have gave myself more continues before I fucking... Why the fuck is... Okay, am I not supposed to destroy that one? But... Oh, that sucks. where the fuck is the hitbox now? Dude, this thing does not need to have this many fucking hit points, dude. That's my last continue. What fucking... Okay, I'm done after this boss fight. I don't have enough continues to fucking finish the last 3 stages. Oh my god. Hello? Hitbox? Fucking excuse me. Oh my god. I am fucking already done for tonight. Like, again, horseshit boss number 5 that would come out, like, how much? 12, 15 hits. 12 to 15. I'm counting in my head right now. This is fucking stupid. Okay, this game is not going on the tier list at all. I refuse to rate this fucking game. I'm trying to do my super as well, by the way. I don't know what 4 buttons I press to get it to work. Again, am I missing something here? No, I'm not. No, like, fucking seriously, what was that? There's no fanfare, no nothing. Oh, cool. I don't know what to say. I think I lost all respect for the game for being fucking 16 stages long. Fuck that. What do people say about this game? Hold on, I'm fucking curious. I know that this game is long, but no cheat codes are allowed. I just tried. You can get the partners and the subplot achievements, but not the other ones. The game is more than 2+ hours long, so if I fail to beat, for example, Red Scare without losing a life, that means I have to play the whole damn game again. Jesus. Yeah, no, that's just... Dude, I don't get it. I don't get why the game is that long. Like, I know Super Nintendo games are known for being long, right? But that's just too long. Yeah, no, 3 hours long. Jeez Louise. Hold on, I'm curious. Give me a sec. I want to watch someone do this fucking cake boss fight real fast. No, I had the right idea. Yeah, the top of this cake boss fight takes fucking forever. Yeah, this guy says it well here. Because I love this channel. It's called Nintendo Completes, and the guy puts his own review in the description of the video. This guy's description is the video game adaptation of it at first surprised me how faithful it was. The art style captures a lot of the show's spirit, and a lot of your moves involve the same sort of ridiculous slapstick humor that the superhero was known for. You can bash enemies into the ground to clear a crowd, or even summon Arthur if you find yourself hopelessly surrounded. And if you intend to see the tick through its conclusion, you'll probably be well acquainted with the feeling of hopelessness by the time that you finish all 44 levels. 44 levels is like ridiculous. The tick on the SNES is an irredeemable piece of trash. The ludicrous number of enemies that the game throws at you makes it a chore to play for tens of minutes, and any positive qualities it possesses will long since warn their welcome by the time you spent several hours getting to the end. I think I would rather contract tinnitus from using a jagged, rusty spoon than ever touch this again. Okay, that was fucking golden. Okay. Yeah, let's try one more out. I got like another hour here. We can try one more game out tonight. Let's do this one. Okay, so the tick, I'm not even fucking considering to throw on the list, by the way. Let's try this one out. Cutthroat Island. Let's try this one out, and this one isn't that good, then we'll try another one. Acclaim, eh? We'll watch your video we'll watch your video as the last thing tonight. Just remind me before I get off. This is mid. We have to try it. So, like I said, we have to try it. Fighting style swordplay. His Majesty's Prison. Morgan helps Shaw escape under the conditions he helped find the under the condition that he helped find the treasure. Not a punch. You'll never get past me. What was that? Is that a block? Dude, what just happened there? I'm so confused. Oh, is that a musket? Oh, it's a gun. Why the fuck do you have a gun on the end of your fucking pole arm? I'm so confused. What? Guard, stop her before she gets to the quarry. You're in a special move, the bidirectional stab. Press X and A. The quarry. Hi, girl. No way, there's a my card section? Hold on, this game just got golden for all the right and wrong reasons. Hold on. Is that the end? Is this one of those games that doesn't give you continues? Please tell me it is. No, thank you. No fucking thank you on that one. Okay. Game just turned into Excite Bike and game just got told to go fuck itself. Okay. You know what? This is the last one we're trying. Oh, that was fucking adorable. Okay, that was worth all the fucking expenses. Fucking A, that's fucking insane. Let's make this one the last one we try tonight. Oh. Attack, special, shoot, jump. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna go let the dogs out real fast. Give me a sec. Hi, girls. Come on. It's outside. Sorry about that. I also went upstairs to check on the kids real fast. My little sister and stuff. Okay. A complete power failure. All right, so this one, I'm sure will be better than the last two. This looks like a job for Superman. Hell yeah. All right. Level 1, Siege of the Underworlders, Underworld-ers. Anyway. Oh, shit. Okay, that's my super. Okay. Oh man, I thought I could make that. Damn. Oh, I could. Oh, I could. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Now, this is more fucking like it. Yeah, this is more like it. Can I do that again, please? Can I just grab something and just punch it over and over again in my fucking hands? That was great. I think I can only grab certain enemies. Oh, shit. Maybe they sacrificed the music for the vid. Ah, fuck. Man, is grabbing people not what I think it is? No! But I got a super. Whee, bitch. Come on, Closter, let's dance, pretty boy. I like how the game feels. Like, I love how this game feels. It's kind of tight. It's tight. Newsflash. A being of unknown origins is heading for Metropolis, destroying everything in its path. Not even the Justice League can stop it. Doomsday is here. Dude, this game's fucking expensive. The Genesis version's expensive. I had a chance to buy it, but dude, it's like one of the pricier. It's one of the pricier Genesis Super Nintendo games. It really is. I would buy this and add it to the collection, but it's so pricey. It's so pricey. I don't know how much the Super Nintendo version is, though. I never checked. I only know how much the Genesis one is. Yep, that's about as much as it is for me. No, I meant to grab. Bitch. Ooh. Let me just use that little flying power, motherfuckers. Boom. Boom. Oh. Boom. You got a really good question. The answer is it's video game logic. Aw, man. I thought that wouldn't hurt me as much as I think it was going to. Oh, God. They're fucking swarming on me. Ah, fuck. Should've used my super there. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Oh, come on. I just have to hold it, right? There we go. Gotta give me a sec to get used to the little flying shit. God damn it, Doomsday. No, come on. He's one hit. Oh, you mother... You get back here, Doomsday. You little shit. Damn. Damn. Did I? I can't really tell, honestly. I feel like the flag... Shit. Okay, so you can't... You kind of can't hit multiple people at the same time. I've noticed that. Okay, look, understandable. Deal with the Molotov guy first, I guess. Does it? Guess we could die enough times to figure that out. Come on. Dude, you cruel little bastard. There you go, you little fucker. Ah, lore accurate Doomsday. I understand. I think. I think it's in the next one. You said I flew past it. I think it's in the next section. Right there. Oh, that's a traffic light. There's the one up. I don't see the super though. Damn, I wanted to hit the chainsaw guy. Get out of my way, Molotov fuckers. Okay, now you got me checking every nook and cranny for anything. Which is a good thing, I guess. Oh, man. Oh my god, I can't. It's Batman Returns all over again. Hold on. Oh man. And you little crafty little shit. There we go. Oh, is this where I die? Level complete. Save the city, Superman gave his all and more. The world will forever mourn this day. As the day is grace here fell, now who will defend us? Great, I think I'm going to be listening to the Genesis soundtrack after this. Newsflash, reports of Superman sightings are pouring in from all over the city. Some folks claim to have seen a Superman that is half human, half man, half machine. Others claim to have seen a Superman who is the same, yet somehow changed. Still others believe they have seen a young Superboy. Finally, we received eyewitness reports of a man made of steel. Who is the real Superman? Level 3, Assault on Cadmus. Superboy is awesome. Is he now? The rings. Oh. That was lucky. Oh, come on. Damn. That's what I'm wondering, too. Damn it. And I'm just getting fucking fucked here. Oh, I missed a super back there. Shit. Not exactly the attack I wanted to do there. Can I please... Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh, I didn't even see that there. Cool. Man. Yeah, basically. Damn it. Well, yeah, now I'm paranoid. Now I'm just paranoid about everything. This game is a little challenging. Fuck, I didn't mean to just go straight down that way. And wrong move. I wanted to do this. It was this one, wasn't it? Yep. Oh yeah, I don't mind it. If this game has unlimited continues, I'm fair with the challenge. We're also learning hiding spots for items right now, so I don't even care. Damn. I should probably mod Urox. Yeah, there's a new bot going around on the kick side of things. I got tired of banning the bots because it was getting in the way of me actually playing any games. Okay, how am I gonna... I have no idea. You know, here you go, Rocks. I don't know how to mod you. I would mod you. I don't know how to, though. Oh my god, that's destructible too? Hold on. Wait a sec. Oh, motherfucker, you get down here, you little shit. Oh my god, that is too. Oh, nice. There's a super right there. Beautiful. Oh. There you go. No, Dodgy is on. He's on the YouTube side of things right now. Damn it. I think these flying ones are my least favorite enemies so far. Oh, I think nice, I still got the health pickup, cool. Is it said that I kind of want to boot up the Genesis version for the better soundtrack? Because Dodgy said the soundtrack's better on the Genesis version. Kind of want to see what that one sounds like. Out of pure curiosity-wise. Seven bots, goddamn. Yeah, you just massacred them all. Oh, come on. I was trying to grab something to get the iframes from it. Oh, Megabonk already played it. I played that shit off stream. Oh, it is a good game. I like it. It's fun. I'm kind of waiting for more content before I go back and play it, because I've done about everything you can do in the game at the current moment. There's a few things I haven't done yet, but for the most part, I've done about everything I wanted to do. Damn. No, let's check out what one of his supers does. Oh, hell yeah. Totally forgot I got these supers I gotta burn. Oh, I see a health pick up there. Hold on, I saw. No! It's right up there. I saw it. Oh, wait, that's a 1-up. Never mind. Give me that. Cool, never mind. I thought that was a health pickup, but no, that's a 1-up. Oh, you little swarmy bastards. You know, eat this. Whoa. Oh my god, it's balls. Oh, ow, fuck me. Sentinel? God damn it. Oh, I can't. Wait, I can't super. Excuse me? There we go. Jeez. Oh, it's Doomsday. That's cool. Man, I sucked balls that level. Towards the end there. Fearing that Doomsday might somehow reawaken, the cyborg hurtles his body into deep space. The last son of Krypton, level 4. Oh, is this gonna be Superboy? Nope, it's I have no idea. Actually, I have no idea. That's a good thing, though. That's a good thing, Dodge. That cape is really cool. I like the cape. Oh, nice. 1-up. No, give me it. No! I want that. There you go. No, I want to figure out what my super is. Shit, give me over here. Ooh, that's fucking cool. You know what? I bet you there's shit hidden in these backgrounds as well behind this glass. I bet you. Yep. He's Hank Henshaw, the super cyborg. Thank you. I don't think I've ever read this comic book line, like this comic book for this particular comic book that this game is based off of, so you're gonna have to cut me some slack. I think I've never seen him in any more newer Superman stories. Ow. Thought that would have hit. Not Super Cider, he's the Eradicator. You could say whatever and I would believe you on that front. Oh, fuck. I'm more addicted to trying to find shit in the background by this point. Gonna be honest with you. I'm getting a little addicted to just trying to... Oh, there's a health pickup right there. Instead of, like, looking at a guide of it, I'm just trying to find it myself. This is definitely top 3, by the way. 100% this game's going in top 3 so far. It's hitting all the right spots. I'm gonna kidnap you. You get back over here, you little shit. Okay, nothing. Man. Bingo. Get out of my way. Fuck. I was trying to back smash, like, yeah, that back throw into the, thing, but that didn't work out as well as I was intending it would be. Oh, no, that's not the one I wanted to do. Damn. Oh, man. No, god damn it. Oh, I was this close. So the first version was Kal-El, real Superman. Second one, half human, half robot, a super cyborg. Now you're using Eradicator, next you're Superboy, then last you're Man of Steel. I know Man of Steel and Superboy. I've never heard of the Eradicator. Man. Boom. Yeah, the Eradicator was created by using a fragment of Krypton's core in human DNA. Cool. The more I learn about Superman, the cooler it always gets. God, these chainsaw guys, sometimes, man. Oh my god, those are breakable too? Jeez. I think I missed the extra life. Wasn't there one above in one of these spots? I think there was. I think I missed it. Oh well. Like I said, trying to remember everything for me is not easy. To remember where everything's at. Cool. Okay. Yeah, that's what I really like about this game. Oh man, that's not the move I wanted to use. I wanted to... Boom. Oh man, oh well, I boned that up. Man, I kind of just want to master this game. My god, this game's great. Man, you're just fucking my butt, aren't you, you little fucker? With a wave of my hand, I could destroy you, Man of Steel. It takes more than power to be Superman. It takes humanity and compassion. Perhaps you are right. Go in peace, Man of Steel. Together we shall watch over Metropolis. Meanwhile, an enormous spacecraft appeared over Coast City. I must go investigate the destruction of Coast City. Coast City, that's the one where Green Lantern's from, right? Coast City's Green Lantern, is it not? I can't remember. I'm a nerd, but not that big of a nerd. I can never remember half the time. Whoa, what the fuck? I must have skipped a cutscene. Hal Jordan Green Lantern? Gotcha. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, a lot of people just died here today. What's up? Warworlder. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to use another one. Damn, that's my bad. Oh, well, there's another super. This one's definitely top 3. Oh shit, it's the cyborg. Oh god. Yep, there I go. Fuck. Oh. That's such a cool game over screen. I need to get going though. I do need to get off. I do need to get off, unfortunately. All right, so I think this game is great. Yeah. Got another sub. I need to fix notifications. Hold on. I did. Sorry. Give me a sec. I need to get notifications working by next stream. Is it better than Batman? I may have to play a little bit of Batman Returns again to fully make that decision. But right now, the top 3 currently are Batman Returns, Death of Superman, Final Fight 2. The Death and Return of Superman, and then Final Fight 2. I think are our top 3 so far. And then 4th place goes to Knights of the Round, and do we have a 5th place one? I'm trying to remember the other ones I played. Oh, Aliens vs. Predators dead middle at number 5. So we have 5 out of the 10 so far. Yeah, I need to fix notifications. I will thank the subs when I get the notifications up and running, and I may make a post about it. But yeah, no, that's a fun game. I should strive to finish that one. 5 aliens. It's what? 5 Aliens vs. Predator. 4 Knights of the Round. 3. Oh fuck! Get Tick off there. No. Fuck Tick. Fuck Tick. It's Knights of the Round. Knights of the Round is number 4. So I think it's 5 Aliens vs. Predator, 4 Knights of the Round, 3 Final Fight 2, 2 The Death and Return of Superman, 1 is still Batman Returns, but 1 or 2 can switch before the end, by the way. I am not throwing Tick on there. I'm going to find another 5 games before Tick is ever on a top 10 list. That game just, it's too long. That's its big problem. It's too long and it's too monotonous. But I have the list in my head right now. Because my goal is to eventually get Aliens vs. Predator down to like 8 or 9. Like, the thing is, I don't think the Tick deserves to be on the list. So we need to find another 5 games after this. And I'm going to come back and finish this game. I'm coming back and finishing this game. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what I was getting off for. Nope, you reminded me. Let me get your video pulled up real fast. Nah, we got time for your video. I just want to get off by 7 o'clock, so let me get your video pulled up. Is it this? Yeah, I know. Aliens vs. Predator is a bumper game. I intend for that game to get off the list, but right now, it's a bumper game. That's the thing. The only reason Aliens vs. Predator is still on that list is because I haven't played enough of the games to knock it off the list. Because it's going to be controversial once I get up to TMNT 4 Turtles in Time, because I don't know. We've already played 3 really good games. I liked Final Fight 2, I like Batman Returns, and I like this one. So we're running into a bit of a problem here. We're not finding anything to dethrone that game yet. All right, I got your video pulled up. Yeah, I see that. Hold on, I'm fucking up here. Give me a sec. Let me throw this here. Where's the chat box at? There we go. And then we do this. Oh my god, please full screen this game because I want to go eat dinner after this. So do this, switch this over to this. Unmute browser. I shouldn't be too loud. Complain at me when it is.
Welcome on back to the channel, guys and girls, and fellow retro enthusiasts. I am Dodgy D-Pad, and this is our first episode of Retro Highlights. And in this episode, we're highlighting Boogerman. Yep, you heard me right. Boogerman. A game that's every bit as gross as it sounds, and that's exactly why it is brilliant. Let's jump back to 1994, or formerly known as the Gross Out era. Kids loved slime, fart jokes, and
I thought
cringe and roll their eyes. Beavis
what is it?
Head, Ren and Stimpy, and MTV were shaping the pop culture. So naturally, Interplay thought, let's turn this into a video game, and thus gave us Boogerman, a pick and flick adventure, and it oozed onto the Sega Mega Drive. You play as Snotty Ragsdale, millionaire by day, mucus slinging hero by night. Evolution freshens the planet. He dives into dimension excrement to stop it. A result, a side-scrolling adventure full of snot monsters,
God.
and questionable.
What am I even looking at? I've never actually played Boogerman.
Ridiculous, and somehow totally lovable. Underneath that icky surface, Boogerman is a surprisingly solid platformer. The controls are tight, jumping feels great, and every level has its own weird charm. Your attacks, boogers, burps, and farts, each with that satisfying Sega Mega Drive crunch. The sound chip absolutely sings here, if you can call it singing. It's just pure Sega madness. The art style screams 90s cartoon, bright,
It does.
beautiful, and disgusting. It looks like a Nickelodeon had a fever dream. Every animation drips, literally, with personality.
Is that spit or the
There's
booger
rebellious
attack?
energy that says, yeah, we know it's gross. That's the point. No, despite its charm, Boogerman never broke through the big leagues. It got overshadowed by Sonic the Hedgehog, Earthworm Jim, and other Sega classics. But it found its audience, a small one, but one to be proud of. A group of weirdos, myself included. Now, we did get a Kickstart for a Boogerman 2 years later, but sadly, it never hit its goal. Still, every Sega Mega Drive collector I know keeps a copy ready, because this game is pure 90s nostalgia in cartridge form. For me, Boogerman is Sega at its weirdest and wildest, and I loved it for it. It's messy, it's crude, and it's absolute unforgivable hidden gem. It reminds me why the Sega Mega Drive era was so special. Games were daring, creative, and completely unafraid to do and be themselves.
Genesis does.
16-bit arcade graphics.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis does.
16-bit sports action.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis.
See, the biggest fascinating thing about the Genesis is still
Get Joe Montana free, Pat Riley free, Buster Douglas free, Super Monaco GP
the thought
free,
process.
Free. What Nintendo? Buy
So, what about you? Did you play Boogerman back in the day?
Oh, where was I going with that tangent?
To you. Drop a comment below. Let me know how many memories you remember about this slimy superhero.
Absolutely zero, because I did not grow up in this era of gaming.
Shining a light on hidden gems and forgotten greats. And remember, guys, keep gaming, stay retro, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I didn't grow up with this game. Like, again, I didn't grow up with any of these games. But, like, again, the biggest fascination when it comes to that era of 16-bit is the fact that the Genesis was, if I'm not mistaken, the Genesis came out before the Super Nintendo. So basically, it was competing with the Nintendo Entertainment System, if I'm not mistaken. But then it started competing with the Super Nintendo once Nintendo dropped that console. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Sega Genesis released in 1988 in Japan and later on August 14th, 1989 in North America. Yeah, that was what, a solid 3 years before, 2 to 3 years before the Super Nintendo? Was released in 1990, so 2 years because it was released in 1991 in North America and 1992 in Europe and Oceania and 1993 in South Africa. So 1992 for Dodgy's region and 1991 for us. Yeah, so like, yeah, the Genesis had about what, roughly 2 years on the market? Yeah, about 2 years because the Nintendo Entertainment System released in August 23rd of 1991 and the Genesis released August 14th of 1989. So the Genesis had a solid 2 years before the Super Nintendo, but I don't think... Like, that was the whole fascinating thing about that whole console war was the fact that Genesis had the 2 year head start. I think both consoles have their ups and downs when it comes to games. I think the Nintendo has like its own good set of games and the Genesis has its set of games. That's how I've always viewed it. Now, it always came down to personal preference on which system you like. Me personally, I like the Super Nintendo because the Super Nintendo got all the RPGs on it, all the Final Fantasies, all the Japanese exclusive ones. It had a lot of those ones. The Genesis had a lot of more of my, I don't know. Would I say that the Genesis had more of my favorite 2D platformers? Probably, because that's kind of what I feel like the Genesis was known for, was a lot of 2D platformers, exclusive and non-exclusive. Nintendo, like Super Nintendo, had the RPGs. It had great platformers. It had everything. Same with the Genesis. Now, I'm not saying the Genesis didn't have RPGs. It had Phantasy Star. It had a lot. Like, the Genesis had a lot of, like, EA role-playing games, because that's where they published all of their games at. But you can go back and forth on that whole era of gaming. Like, which console had the better advertisements, which console won in the end of the day. I think it was a pretty fair era, all things considered. Now, hypothetically, if Sega had half of the publishers that I think, like, I always wanted to live in a world, like, what would a world be like if Nintendo didn't have that big of a stranglehold on its third-party developers, like Square Enix and stuff? Now, granted, once you get to, like, the 32-bit and 64-bit era, I don't know, it's a toss-up, like, Sega Saturn versus Super Nintendo, like, N64. Honestly, again, that's personal preference. I don't think the 3D era of gaming that earlier, like I enjoy that much, because I give it to PS1, because I think the PS1 had some very beautiful sprite work done on its 2D games, and the 3D aged like okay. But that's not for here or there. Because like how I rank the eras, like 8-bit, I give it to Nintendo. 8-bit, I give it to Nintendo. 16-bit, it's a tie because I like both systems in their games. N64 era, I fucking hated the 64, so I give it the PS1. And then it's like after that, it's pick or choose. PS2, then for me, it's a toss-up between the 360 and the PS3, and then the Wii's over there being the fucking Wii. I grew up with the Wii personally. I grew up with the Wii and PS2 personally, and I got an Xbox 360 at the tail end of its life. But like I said, I am more looking back at these games as I don't know, what would you call it? Mainly looking back at these games as someone who didn't grow up with the era, so I don't have the rose-tinted glasses that some people would have when going back to these games. And granted, I love a lot of these games I've played. There's also a lot of them that people say are classics that I've played, and I'm like, they're okay. That's just my viewpoint. Now, when you get to my era of gaming, I'm like, I respect the old Call of Duty games. Like Modern Warfare 1, 2, 3, and then the Black Ops series up until 3. I respect those games because they actually had well-written campaigns. But that's not for here or there. Like I said, too many games. I don't know. That video would be very biased. I really need to play more Master System. God, Game Gear was... I would be biased as fuck. SNES versus Genesis, where would it be at? Well, I want to get this first video done with, and I'm working on my own passion project that I don't know if I'll get it finished or not, but I'm working on it still. But at the meantime, I'm going to work on this top 10 SNES beat 'em ups. If I get another couple of games done, I may be able to start just editing that video now. I need to get the last 5 games, though. The last 5 games I need to get before I... Because I would like to get the video done by the end of this month. I think I can, too. PS2 versus Xbox? Oh, that's fucking easy. I'm more of a PS2 guy, but Xbox was hardware... That one was so much more hardware biased. Because the Xbox had better hardware. Like I said, I'm going to go eat dinner. We reacted to Dodgy's video. We played 2 games. So on and so forth. Now, I know I'll be live on Saturday because I will intend to go to the game store. I'll go to the game store on my lunch break at work. That's how I'll intend to do it. Cube wins? It depends what genre of games you're talking about. PS1 has way too many good games. That would be my problem. Dodgy would say GameCube because it has Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 0, and 4 on it, because it would have the definitive version of 1 on it. It has the re-releases of 2 and 3. It has 0. It has 4. It also has a lot of good games on it. Like, I think the GameCube was better than the Wii in every way. Oh, and Veronica. Veronica was on there. The GameCube was 100% better than the Wii, but I quite literally consider the Wii to be an expansion to the fucking GameCube, because they're both the same. Like, they are both just as powerful. Nintendo just treated the GameCube like it was the Wii, Game Boy Advance all over again, because they dropped the DS like a couple years after they released the Game Boy Advance. Same thing with the GameCube. They released the Wii 5 years after, and it was backwards compatible with everything, and the Wii basically ran its games a little better, but not much. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass on that one. It is. The Wii controllers were designed in add-ons for the GameCube. Yeah, like, hell, even some GameCube, there's some games that were started development for the GameCube, but then shifted over to the Wii. That's a whole another story. But like I said, I got work tomorrow. I get to, I'll be able to stream this Friday, this Saturday, but next Saturday, I will not be in my state. I'm going to be somewhere else for a night. So there will be no stream next Saturday. So next week Saturday. Not this upcoming Saturday, but next Saturday I will not be in town. So that's the heads up. I'll post something about it when I get to that point. Let me remember to plug in my headset so I don't get upset when I inevitably come back to this computer and it's dead. Don't worry, I'll be ordering it. Coming to the UK? I maybe try planning that for a next year expedition. Not by the end of this year. I don't have the money or the time for it at the current moment. I'll plan on it eventually. But anyway, that's it for me tonight. I'm going to get off, go eat dinner, go to sleep. I'm going to wait, because Dodgy doesn't know this. I've been waking up early just to work on my fucking passion project video before work. And then I'm just fucking, I got to keep it up. But I want to get this passion project video done. Hopefully it's not going to be finished by the end of this month. I already know it. I'm going to get a couple videos done before the end of this month, but it's going to be the top 10 videos. The passion project video, I intend to get it out sometime in November. I promise you that, because it's a big video and I've always wanted to do something like it. So I'm excited about it. It's like, I'm actually really excited about it. I'll inevitably get it finished. But besides that, I'm going to work on the smaller videos beforehand. But I'm getting off. Everyone, you have yourselves a lovely rest of your evenings, days, mornings, whatever time it is. But make sure, at most, you have a good day. Peace out, everybody.